sun is falling in the sky beyond. Light is fading from our world. The sun is falling in the sky beyond, and light is fading from our world. Now's the time of reckoning. The final battle has begun.
did PG crash? No, it has not seemed to crash. Whoa, I don't know what the fuck just happened there, but yeah. Alright, give me a moment. Oh. Yeah, that works. Hey. Okay. Now what I need to do is get the game started up. And yeah. Rounds, Japan, PS2, Xenosaga Episode 3, Disc 2. No, PCSX2, we're not playing it on the bigger screen. So anyway, how's everyone doing? Need to the game capture. You know what? Okay. Alright. Ow. Hold on. Let me fix the volume for PCSX2 so that way it's not blowing up my eardrums. Okay, so need slot 2. And I'm gonna turn the game up some. And yeah. Okay. Alright, so... I haven't already gone to the arc yet. Because I think I got everything I needed to upgrade. Some's not right here. Give me a moment. I need to... Well, actually, hold on. I actually need to adjust things. Because, yeah, the top of that text box is not supposed to be cut off like that. I know because I actually have this game on, you know, actual hardware. So, yeah. Give me a moment. I go. Wait for PCSX2 to, you know, actually not be slow as fuck. Alright, first up, bring resolution down to, FPS2. Unless it's... Cropping's not set. Vertical stretch. Stretch should be... Alright. Alright. Well, off to the arc we go.
カナ、すぐに出撃だよ。どうしたんだい？何か調べ物でも？
ケイオス。お前は自分が何のために存在しているか
自己の存在理由か。難しい質問だね。
What is causing lag unless this is the unfortunate problem I have on this PC where PCSX2 just experiences slowdown if I even just have OBS open.
大切な人のために、み
In
んなの
which
ために
case, I guess there's nothing I can do about that.
必ずしも僕の存在が人を幸せにしているとは限らない。
そうだ。存在することで、ただそれだけで他者を傷つけることがある。ケイオス、お前は知っているのだろう。俺がそういう存在だということを。
思い出したのかい？
ああ、プログラムカナンの情報でな。ここまでデータが揃っていれば嫌でも思いま
Well,
す。
Chaos would more or less know what program can entails in regards to Canon.
コードネームラクティス。
そうだ。それが俺の存在理由。
だけど君はそれを望んでいたわけではない。君の意思とは無関係の話だ。君に責任はないよ。
たとえ無意識下で行われていることであっても、それは全て俺の責任だ。俺はそのために作られた。プログラムカナンを否定することは俺自身の存在も否定することになる。
自分を偽り生き続けることもできる。でもそれは君の望む答えではないのだろう。
そう。自らを否定することはできない。俺はレアリエンだ。俺に存在理由を与えることができるのは想像したものだけ。ケイオス、それがお前な。どんなに気が楽だったか。俺はこれからどうすればいいのだ。
カナン。
Hey. And that would be revealed later on. Well,
全員コラムのシグナルを確認。
well, pretty much when you go to Victim after this. And now we're inside the arc.
目の前ぶつかるっすよ。
うろたえるんじゃねえ。このまま突っ込め。
So yeah, right here at the starting area. All right. Oh, no, that is the second file. I need database. And oh, update first screen, and then update on program Kanan. Wait, how much money do I have? Damn! I mean, to be fair, a lot of that money is literally from me skill point grinding, which if I could just where? Yeah, so you can see, been doing that. I did that play like shortly after the last time I streamed this game, so yeah. So yeah. So, like skill-wise, I should be pretty okay for the arc. So yeah. And there we go, as always, save often. And let's head out. And like, I love this place, I really do. Alright, not just the music, which lovely rendition of one who bears fangs like God. But like, of course, on the outside, the current form of the arc resembles the Eldritch. Like, this stage is just one massive throwback to Xenogears, is what I'm trying to say. And yeah. Alright. Still have the Stingray. I need to, hold on, let me target this lone one. Oh no, I still have the cannon equipped. Alright. That is my bad. Alright, where is that one that is having an attack? Alright. Do an accuracy change here. See, the plushie has invaded here too. Yeah! And I don't lie! Oh, come on. Ow. 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 Okay. Well, I'm just gonna slot this thing. And yeah. Yeah. Oh, come on, really? Ow. Okay. Charge, charge, and charge. And there we go. And that works. It works for my purposes here. Okay. It's this crystal I want, right? Well, if I want to take the path forward, yeah, that's the one I want. I just had to double check which one was which. Alright. So, come over here. And, yeah. Oh. There we go. A large ether pack. I will actually need that for, when I get to the end of the game and fighting, the final boss. Because item usage won't really matter in that one. Because, might as well be free to, it's the 3500s that are weaker, right? Yeah. Oh, fuck, I did not. I almost used Anima there. There. And yeah. Alright. And we'll just do a thing here. And yeah. Okay. Let's go. Alright. Rick Vega. And yeah. There we go. And yeah. Alright. That grabs me a few ether cores. Shit. This one takes me down there, right? No, okay, this one brings me over here, and this should be my third on. Okay, that's a D-beam path. Which, yeah. Alright. Let me bring the game down some. Alright, so yeah. Let's head over here and come down to there. Okay, yeah, because there's the scale key right there. And yeah. And there we go. And yeah. There we go. And yeah. Ow. There we go. That works. And there we are. Ow. And there we go. And this is why I keep the nail repairs on me. Cause, yeah, believe it or not, I actually use them in this one. Okay. That's the way forward. I don't want that yet. And then I want this one. Because there's a chest over there that I want to grab. And yeah. Alright. Extra skill key 3. And there we go. Now if we go back to the style line. So you see that unlocks the third set of extra skills. Which we will not be able to have for a while. Yeah, I can see good stuff like HP plus 200, plus 10, G critical, luck plus 2, which actually luck is a pretty good stat to have in this one because it affects how often you get critical hits. Inferno 3, Blizzard 3, Lightning 3, Satellite 3. Alright. Double Shot 2, Break Blow 2, which will help eventually. And Firebolt 3, Beambolt 3, Safety, which I actually... Safety I want. Because that one will auto-revive you if your HP goes below 0. So, yeah. Alright. Shin, I get pretty good stuff for anyways. Let's break care L I want eventually. And yeah. Chaos, you're a few short. Then I could actually get good shit for ya. Like, holy fuck. And yes, you're reading the skill point cost for Mecha Rest correctly. Yes, that shit requires 990 fucking 9. Which you can only get from outright grinding. So, yeah. Make it that as you will. Okay. Pretty sure for Asher I have the... Yeah. Yes, game, I know. thing with the Gatling guns, they are pretty fucking good here. Alright. Now that I have actually equipped with the right weapon this time, well, weapons, because the weapon for both hands. Oh. I'm done. Alright. Down over this way. And yeah. Okay, to be fair, I almost got fucking back attacked. Yeah, look at that. They hit for 10 apiece. And you know what? I don't mind. Oh, you motherfucker. How you miss with a big-ass laser cannon? My god. And there we go. Alright. Let's continue down onwards. And of course, as you can see the remains of the Durandal down there. Yeah, it did not take being crash landed into the arc very well. But yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and yeah. Alright. There we go. And yeah. Okay. That works. Ow. And that should be enough to destroy this 35 punch. Ow. You know what? Here, just shoot him. Please. Ow. Wait. Oh, then I got hit with balance down. That would explain a lot. Oh well. Okay. So now, go ahead. Yeah. I see you right there, motherfucker. Alright. Nice little flare buster. And yeah. that is ever so satisfying, just using the special attacks to take the enemies out all at once. That will never stop being fucking satisfying. Okay. Alright, shit. Fire damage to all enemies. High physical damage and high break damage. That one I'll want for customers here in a bit. Alright. Moderate physical damage to all enemies. Which is not bad. Actually, no. Okay. And over to Chaos. Alright, physical damage to all enemies. Small break damage to all enemies. Or break care L, or revenge. What we got over here? Oh, wait, yeah, elemental stuff. Break care L. I'm gonna need that for Yuriev, so yeah. And yeah. And yes, I know, weird ass perspective right here, but Alright. Gatling guns, go! Alright. And yeah. There we go. And there we are. And yeah, there we go. And of course I gotta nail Air Deluxe from that. Alright. Another set of VRAs. Oh, just a... Okay. So, yeah. Go ahead, shoot this one. Seriously, it can't take the heat from gunfire. But, I mean, these things can't really take heat from ether-based weapons either. So, yeah. And there we are. And we're good. Alright. You. Go ahead and have Asher charge up. And yeah. Air crane. And by the way, the game lagging when you kill all the enemies at once with a special attack, it does that on an actual PS2 as well. So, it's not the emulator, but the game literally does do that. Here we are, the pillars. Well, more so the core, but eh.
なんだここは行き止まりか
いや、奥から奴の波動を感じる。間違いねえ。この先に親父がいるはずだ。
うん。しかし、これでは先に進むことができない。何か方法を考えなければ。
待ってください。あの4つの球体からゾハルエミュレーターの波形を感知できます。
あの球体の中にエミュレーターが？
はい、おそらくエミュレーターの影響によってこの空間に歪みが生じ、先へのルートが封じられていると思われます。
それを停止させれば先に進むことができるんだな。
おそらく可能だと思います。
クソ親父め、回りくどいことしやがって。待ってろよガイナ、今助けに行くからな。
Alright, so yeah, so that's kind of the thing. Okay, I need the shop here, cause need to double check a thing. Alright. Okay. So, alright. I need to do is this. Okay, I do have kill counter and kill revenge on. Good, good, and good. Cause, gonna need to. And of course a decharge, which is why charge has basically been almost refilling my entire HP. Such a good thing to have, too. Declaim, which which resets all status ailments. Doesn't get rid of F-Mind though. That's the only issue with Decline. Is it doesn't get rid of F-Mind, which one of the bosses, yeah, that's a status effect that you can get inflicted with. Alright. D-Revenge, which, I mean, it's piloted by Junior. It makes sense, okay? But still, more importantly, D-Kill Counter, D-Kill Revenge, and D-Charge. And of course, D-Counter for, Ruben, because, yeah. But still, I have the important ones. Alright, I need to replenish stuffs for on foot. Alright. So, Tegest. I will want that. Cleanses, which want. I actually want that. Actually, can I get myself up to 25? 25. I'm gonna need. Cause I actually am at a point in the game where well, actually, crystallize is not really my biggest concern. Hence why I really won't be stocking up on these, cause yeah, cause I used these on everyone, such that G-Resist is at 100%, which basically makes my whole party immune to crystallize. So those won't be a problem. Traps I'm completely filled up on. Now repair M's. Half repairs. Alright. And I have the down repairs to counter that line. And yeah. Except that one raises her evasion but brings everything else down. Alright, you know what? Fuck it, we'll do it live. The quote they all need. And yeah. Alright. There we go, because I want the blue sphere first. Alright. Alright. Cutter 14. My other chest is all the way up over there. Alright. And there we go. There's that. Alright. Get me the hell out of here. Okay. So there's that room done. So, yeah. Have this forced fight with them, and yeah. Could I? I mean, if I really want to be cheap about it, like, if I really want to be cheap about it, I want is break heavy. Oh right, Jin doesn't have any, so alright. So Kaiser Fury will be. And there is no way to avoid this fight, by the way. You have to do this. Alright. Now we take our arcs here. And yeah. Okay. And I need to prioritize huge ass damage. And yeah. Alright. So, go. And yeah. Oh, they're immune to fire. Fuck me. Okay then. So we'll do something about that. Ow! Okay. So, let's go. And yeah. There we go. And right, okay, so no, what I want is this. Go be bind. That works. And yeah. Ow! That hurt. Ow. Oh, everyone. Oh. Christmas and Jin got hit with slow. Well, fuck him. And that's worrying. There we go. And yeah. Ow! Okay. And there we go. Break her around. And yeah. There we go. Okay. Alright. So okay. This sometimes confuses me. Oh, there we go. Alright. And yeah. Okay. You're weak to lightning. You're weak to lightning. You're indifferent to it. So yeah. Why not? This should hopefully break at least a few of them. Yeah. As for you, I need okay. There we go. And now bind. Alright. There we go. Ow. Ow. Okay, I only have 4 of these, but I'll need them. And oh, hi, J-Master. Quite a name there, but how's it going? Alright. Take you down next. Doing good. That's good to hear. I'm doing okay. Alright. Aha, you missed. And there we go. Alright. So now, because I don't think there's anything else in this room except the way forward. So yeah, let's just move forward. And alright. So the way I go about here is alright. Let's go this way. Fuck! Ow. Okay, alright. And I don't want to use that. Let's see here. So I just need to use one of the eco packs. There. There we go. This I can deal with. Alright. Let's go ahead and preemptively target one of these. Ow! You know what? Just for that motherfucker? I swear to God. Alright. They're almost at break. So, yeah, you know what? Second dose, why not? Oh, look, it's a Gundam. Look, it wouldn't surprise me if Monolith did take some inspiration from Gundam, okay? I mean, have you seen the ESs? Those almost scream Gundam to me. Okay. Oh right, none of gens are on target all. That's fine. Can do this. Because if I remember right, Shion has an attack all. And yeah. Even if it doesn't kill him, it still contributes toward, or it's eventually making her special a lot stronger, so yeah. And there we go. two of you. That the path I want to go is yours. So, alright. Thankfully, all three of them are weak to lightning. So, yeah, Xenokaiser helps here. Especially forcing them into break, which is always good. Just like that. And so, yeah. Actually, yeah. Alright. And... X-Buster. And... just like that. Of course, the finish bonus isn't as big when you're on foot as it is when you're in the ESs. So, yeah. Alright, before this little damn motherfucker attacks. Mainly just to restore Cosmos and Jin CP, because, this game's actually surprisingly stingy with the ether packs. So... I see an opportunity here. Since it's gone from behind. So, how's about a triple dose of Xenosaga? It sounds cheap, I know, but, yeah. Okay. Oh, that is not ethers. That was specials. I need Kaiser. And yeah. Because this will force the Cosmogenia into break, which is good, because, okay, so the Daemon is healed by lightning-based attacks. Alright. Well, we'll deal with that problem. Alright. And yeah. Okay. That should do it, I hope. Alright. Strange, it came out of break and the game still canceled out its turn. I'll be lurking. Okay, have a good lurk. Okay. And... ow! You didn't have to kick me. God. Yeah. Nice. Where? Oh, fuck you for guarding. And there we go. That works. And yeah. Alright. Yeah, because that crystal over there is the way forward. This leads to a little side area. A side area that I want. So... Alright, not doing too bad with EP. Yeah, Xenosaga will still work here. And yeah. Because, not the room I'm currently in, but back in the one that I was in, after that one is a save point, so I can take advantage. I can take advantage of it to, regain EP. Which is good, because, like I said, this game's really stingy with the ether pass. Because like normally I save those only until the final boss. And yeah, alright. There we go. That finishes off the Iacos. And now the Caspatina we can take care of. And yeah. Okay. I mean, the enemy can't boost anyways because it doesn't have any stocked up. But actually, that will give me a massive advantage for the fight with Yuriev. Alright, come on. Alright. Very good. Segment address number 13. Alright. That gets me the Dragon's Eye. Which, if memory serves, is a thing for Jin. Hold up. Dragon's Eye. No, that's the Dragon Head. Yeah, it's a necklace. Let's see here. Rare drop rate up. Any status data reveal. And AP plus 50. But it brings down his HP. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that chance. Alright. Hey. Where's the down? Right there. I need him over here so that way I can run around. Yeah. Avoiding this thing is easy when you're coming in. Not so much when you're leaving. Because you're having to walk towards the camera. So, yeah. Alright. This, yeah, is not the way forward. Does give a nice little view of the area. Alright. So... Because the game's also pretty stingy with the rejuvenators as well, which poses me another problem. Alright. Hey, so alright. Let's do it this way. Ow. Alright. Thankfully, the Iopic has pretty low HP, which is good. Ow. That hurt. And yeah. Offensive. That's a problem. And I don't think I have disengaged, do I? Oh, I do. Yeah, so, yeah, no. Ow! There we go. And actually, do I still have seven moves? I do. I still have like close to 87 moons. So, actually, no. Dying's not a concern. And actually, frankly, at this point, neither should EP. Because I do know the strat to restore EP, which involves getting the party member with low EP to deliberately die. And then you use a 7 moons on them, and they come back, but their EP is also full, which is actually really, really fucking good. I love that. Of course, no fight do I exploit that more than the final boss. Because it's so fucking helpful there. Because, like, the arts here, for that fight, I'm literally just spamming these. Because, like, that's literally the best strat to do. Well, that and using safety on everyone, but, that's beside my point. Alright. Like I said, thankfully after this room is a save point, so I'll be able to have all my EP back soon. And will you just die already? Thank you. God. Alright. There we go. I need that down to walk past. Because, oh, nope. That is not the way. Oh, yeah, there we go. Alright. There we go. Actually, what is the down? Okay. Okay, so I can use Kaiser here. And it'll do what I want. Oh yeah, and also, by the way, in this game, if an enemy's attack kills you, it still contributes to break, by the way. So, something that really is something to keep in mind. Because, that can come back to fuck you in the ass. But you don't really get anything that kills you from enemy attacks until basically at the end of the game. Like, I'm talking, when you're getting the ultimate weapons and stuff. So, yeah. And there we go. Chaos leveled up, which is good. And actually, everyone's on track level-wise to where I want them for, Yuriev. This Yuriev, you really do want everyone to be at least level 50. Because, for Victim, you want everyone at or above level 60. Alright, mainly, alright, reasoning being stats. Alright. Even though for the most part, your stats won't matter, for the most part, it's depending on what you have equipped and what skills you have. And, yeah. Oh, damn. Shit, fuck me. No, I don't mean literally fuck me. Haha, I managed to get around him. Alright. And, like I said. Like I said, save point here, so I'm now all my HP and EP is refilled, which is good. But yeah. Alright. So, I do want to save. And now the first of the bosses. Nuz Lumen, which heavily resembles Renmatsu from Xenogears. You'll see.
これは
すごいエネルギー。部屋全体がエミュレーターと共鳴しています。
どうだジュニア、停止させる方法はあるのか。
待ってくれ、今調べてみる。
And yeah. Yeah, like I said, resembles Renmatsu, but without the cave.
ジュニアさん、気をつけて。
And yeah.
なんだこいつは。
エミュレーターに取り付いたグノーシスの集合体のようです。
下がれジュニア、一気では無理だ。
And here we go, boss fight. Okay. And there we go. Just have a nice little opener here. And yeah. There we go. There we go. Not hurt. Alright. And X-Buster. Okay. Put him in. Alright. There we go. Just shoot him. And yeah. There we go. And yeah. Okay. And there we are. There we are. Get up nice and close, and yeah. Sniper. Okay. Do enough damage to him and it'll force him out of sniper. Because what sniper does is it hyper increases accuracy. And yeah. You saw the end result of that. It's not a fun enemy size to deal with. But yeah. Alright. There we go. And yeah. And there we go. Charge. Alright. And this cannon is so fucking helpful. And yeah. Alright. Yeah. Okay, there we go. And yeah. Okay. Zebulon's almost full for yeah. Yeah, Z-type critical. But I also know from experience that that sniper also hyper increases accuracy, which like I said tends to make it really fucking annoying to deal with. Scorpio Lumen. Ow. Alright. Alright. What I can do is yeah. Okay. Alright. we go. And like, I don't have to worry about counters or revenge. Preview Lumen. Ow. Okay. All repair, which is always great. And yeah. Ow. Alright. Motherfucker, you want to be difficult like that? Fine. Okay. And charge. And there we go. And yeah. Okay. Okay. There we go. And yeah. Alright. That got rid of Sniper and it's at half HP. So for the most part, I'm safe for now. Because, it will activate Sniper again. At, like, at, if memory serves, 25% HP. So, yeah. Always good to keep that in mind, because, that can easily fuck you. If you're not careful, so, yeah. And, yeah. Sinistrus. Ow. Alright. This will get Asher, Folia. And go. And yeah. It'll really suck if I end up losing Zebulon for this, cause yeah. Alright. Taking a chance here, but it's a chance worth taking. Alright, I've almost gotten down that point. Because I'm literally approaching the point where I want to hold off on... Yeah, like I said. Yeah, so Sniper goes back into effect at around 25% HP, so, yeah. Be very careful on that. Oh, you motherfucker. Alright. Alright, motherfucker, if I have to start accuracy chaining your ass, I will. Actually, that's mainly what I'm doing. Oh, fuck you for guarding. Jeez. Because what I'm doing is I'm saving Aima to basically finish the style. But, yeah. Alright. And, yeah. Alright. Just two. Fuck. That throws a wrench in everything. Alright. Still, though, I can improvise here, though. Alright. Nothing wrong with having to improvise. And, yeah. Oh, you motherfucker! Alright. Alright. Missiles. And then Howling Moon. Alright, charge. Alright, Okay. Alright, I'm gonna do what I need to, cause, yeah. There we go. And, yeah. And like, I can't get rid of its status. Cause, yeah. Shit! Shit. Fuck! Okay. Now I'm actually worried. Alright. I just hope I can actually get this fight to finish, cause, son of a bitch. I'm gonna take the chance. And yeah. Okay. Oh. That has my clear file. Well, shit. I need to rethink some things. Alright. Actually, this is something I really should have done from the start. Is, switch out Dina. Cause I need to switch around the thing. Alright, actually, no, I don't. What I need is there. There we go. Alright, so, this should help. But can't really guarantee. Alright. And yeah. Alright. Let's just start the fight again. Alright. Okay. So, I think what I did wrong was, in regards to Ima, I kind of blew my load early, so to speak. So, yeah. Alright. So, yeah. Alright. There we go. Women. Tinnitus. Which inflicts balance down. Alright. Alright, because I think what I'll do is I'll wait till Sniper goes into effect and then, yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, well, shit. There we go. Alright, there we go. There we go. Alright, Sniper's in effect. Yeah, so Sniper goes into effect twice, at 75% HP and 25% HP. So actually I want to charge. Alright. And yeah. Alright. And because the sooner I get it to 50% HP, the less I'll have to worry about ow. Okay, I'll repair. And yeah. Alright, alright, go ahead and distribute damage. Alright. Alright. I could do one missile and then a couple helmets, which will help. Yeah, so now Sniper will go out of effect on its next turn. And yeah. Okay. Alright. Sniper's no longer in effect, which is good. Oh, fuck me! Fuck me! Alright. Well, yeah. There we go. Might as well. And yeah. Okay, alright, no, okay. I should be fine. I hope I'm fine, cause, if not, I'm kinda screwed. Alright, charge. Cause, alright. And yeah. Okay, I am a level 2. I am not fucking taking chances. And okay, that wasn't enough to finish you. Alright. And there! Oh! Well, second time's the charm, as they say. So, yeah. And I still got my finished bonus. So, yeah. Alright. And I got my Artificiala. Huh.
エミュレーターが消滅したのか。
部屋の共鳴も収まったようですね。どうですか、モモさん。
はい、先ほどの空間の歪みが徐々に矯正されています。
よし、残りのエミュレーターもすべて停止させるぞ。
Alright. So that finishes this pillar, which is good. Oh wait, there's a save point outside. I can use that. And yeah. Alright, green sphere is next. So yeah. Alright. Oh right. Although what I am going to do for Ruben is put that Aura Pachala on. Alright. And like for Fenrir, I'm gonna need it. Well, I say Fenrir, but for Nijikawasatoki, yes, I will need it. Alright. Got it right as it passed by. Alright. So this here... Alright. You see this crystal up here? Alright. See that? Now, here, I highly recommend fighting all the enemies and getting them out of here before you mess with that crystal up there. Trust me, you will thank yourself later. Alright. Now... actually take you out because you've got fucking rockets. And... alright, the break damage isn't gonna be entirely worth it. Alright. Expensive, but... ow! Oh, I got hit with boost lock. Except I need to get rid of that offensive. Because... yeah. Alright. Oh, VX9000, which is an upgraded version of the eggs unit that Junior had in episode 1. But of course, nowhere near as powerful as the VX10000 that Shion has in episode 1. Though granted, hers was a prototype model, not a production model, but still. Alright, yeah, this thing I need to heavily prioritize break. Which Cosmos doesn't have much of. Ow. But I know the skill I need to use with Shion though. Alright. So what I need... alright. And yeah. There we go. Alright. And Speedbinder 2 should finish it. Ow. And yeah. Alright. So yeah. Okay, so Alright, I am just going to double check real fast that there aren't any more enemies down this way. Shit. That was just rude. Alright, yeah, I will do that. And meanwhile, get rid of this motherfucker that's got the rockets. Ow. 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 Shit. Alright, okay, so, small change in plan here. This literally would have gone a lot better if I didn't have, if I didn't get back attacked. Like, okay, thankfully, yeah, Shion should be good now. Ow. That is just rude. Alright, that breaks him. And there we go. Alright, do my thing here. Ow. Okay. Take the fucker out that's got the rockets. Alright. Take you out. Alright. Radiant beam. Which hurts like a motherfucker. And yeah. Alright. Okay, so, let's work on getting this fucker dismantled. Cause, yeah. It's pissed me off long enough. Alright, you know what? Your main focus is break, so I'm gonna need... Okay. And yeah. Alright. So... let's go ahead and... yeah. Ow. And then, yeah. Alright. There we go. Now, Custy, finish it, please. Thank you. Jesus, motherfucking Christ. Okay, so, oh shit, there. Alright. So that takes care of all the enemies, which is good. That caused me a lot of grief, because it kind of was my fault that I got back attacked, so yeah. Alright. Alright. Okay. What I am doing is I'm going all the way to the top here. Alright. And what I'm basically gonna do is, as soon as this goes up, now we make a mad dash to the bottom. No stopping, no deviating, no nothing. Alright. So yeah. This one you usually will get in the nick of time. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I saw that. I barely got it in the nick of time. Okay. So we got this one here. And then we've got that dude down there. So... and yeah. Alright, so the right pillar is the one I want to use first. Oh, yay! I got. Wait. Where are they all weak to? Like, alright. Ice and beam, fire and beam. Lightning and beam. It sounds mean, I know, but there's nothing really stopping me. Plus, it literally because I don't give a fuck. So, yeah. Okay. Alright. So, the VX unit starts with, pretty high break. Which, I mean, is good, because, means I can do a thing. Ow! Or no, it's an AG of 3. Which, okay. So now, we are good. To just straight up attack. No remorse here either. And there we go. Alright. Alright. I am getting more and more of the steroids, which... Okay, so yeah, some of the enemies here... Because I know here you can farm the steroid DAs. Which increase your ether attack by 2. Now, this will be good to use near the end of the game. Alright, like either before the final boss, or if you're smartly on him to the post game for the Kaiser Sigma, which I would argue would be a better investment of in usage of those, because yeah. Alright, let me head up this. See if there's any enemies up here for me to deal with. Okay. Thankfully no. It doesn't hurt to check. Alright. Alright, I'm not gonna raise you. Not until this enemy set down here is gone. And yeah. Alright. Okay. Who's got the rockets? You. Which means you die first. Alright. Yes, he dies first because he's got the rockets. Those are quite break heavy, so, yeah. Ow. Ow! Motherfucker! I'd have to double check what Shion's break limit is. Because actually, I think part of the issue I have with her sometimes is her break limit is like really low. Which I mean, usually is not a problem because Shion I mainly go for more of the evasion build. Which I mean is actually quite a good thing. Because, you know, yeah. Alright. Okay, break limit 198. That would actually explain why he goes in the break after just one kick. Alright. I have the Dragon Fist. I could put the Vector uniform on her, but you see what it does. Not to mention the vector uniform actually outlives its usefulness. You know what? I'm going to take that chance. Alright. No, seriously, I'm gonna take that chance because how do I put it? Yeah. Alright. There's one more enemy set down here. And thankfully they won't exactly respawn when I come back in here from the other room, so... No. I need you to turn your back. That's great. Shit. Okay, it's cheap, I know, but, I have to. Because if I don't, I'm fucked. Like, no, seriously, I'm fucked if I don't. Alright. And yeah. If you recognize that outfit on her, yeah, that's her outfit from episode 1. So, yeah. Yes, that is what the vector uniform looks like when you have it equipped. It is great. Alright. You, I don't mind. Alright. You out. And yeah. Alright. Okay. And there we go. Okay. Okay. That should... Alright. Style line. Sion, I do want the EP plus 20. Alright, okay, Cosmos, I'm going to prioritize the EP plus 10 because I've been using her arts, which is good. And then Jin... There. Okay. Now Momo, I could go either way. Because there's double shot, which is moderate physical damage, which is good. Heat, which basically provokes all enemies into attacking her. HP plus 30, EP plus 30, which, actually for her you want. And... Sword Edge. Moderate physical damage to one enemy, and increased critical rate, which is not bad. And of course, HP plus 300, Vitality plus 2, which, actually... Yeah, I tend to prioritize the ones that increase the stats above the, attacks. Because, like, actually, I could go ahead and grab Radio Spike 3 for Junior, since, stat-wise, I usually am not worried about him. So, yeah. Alright. That takes care of the enemies. And, yeah. Alright. Okay. So now, let me head up and raise up the right-hand one. So then, yeah. Because after this, because this pillar right here leads to the boss. The right-hand one actually leads to a second address, which I want to go and grab. Because, what I want from it, I will need, so... Alright. Let me go ahead and raise you all the way. Because, yeah. Alright. And what I need to do is attack this right as it comes down like that, and yeah. And like I said, mad dash down towards the bottom. And yeah. So both of these pillars here are a little more tight on time. Cause yeah. Actually, I don't even know if I will get this one or not. On this go. Come on. Oh yeah, no, I've got this. I've got this. Okay, maybe I don't. This is gonna get close again. Yeah, that was gonna get close. Alright, I think I can actually avoid both fights here. By just sticking to the right hand side here. And yeah. Okay, so G Ignis 3, which I will want to equip on the ES's. Alright, so G Ignis 3. But do I give it to Asher? Do I give it to Zebulon? Or do I give it to Reuben? Decisions. Just which one I give it to will, more or less affect how the next boss fight goes. So, yeah. Alright, you know what? I'm putting it on Asher, because, alright. Avoid them, because I am trying to conserve all my fucking resources. Thankfully, the next power after this, the next sphere after this one is entirely in the ESs. So, yeah. Which also means I can actually get more skill points from that, so that helps. Alright. And yeah, see, the enemies in here don't come back. Not until you, actually, like, leave the arc and come back. That's the only way they'll respawn here. And yeah, now that's untargetable, because, I've already visited the room on the other side of that crystal. So, yeah. Okay. And resist all the way. And yeah. Okay. What you want to do is raise this all the way up. So I am literally hitting square as fast as I can. Thank you, Sari, for doing your job. That is always great. I don't even know what that person even said, but, yeah. Alright. This one, I'm pretty sure Monolith made pretty fucking lenient because, just the further distance you have to go. And yeah, this one's like ultra lenient, so yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's not like the other two where it was kinda tight. This one's quite lenient, so yeah, see, I made it down well before it so yeah. So yeah, okay. So oh great. The one that resembles Fenrir. Not as Glock, yes. Fine. Except not really, because its combo is really problematic. Okay. And yeah. Alright. Cause yeah, this thing I'm about to fight, I need to watch it at about 25% HP. Cause its combo becomes problematic there, which alright. Yeah, as you can see, this thing's unbelievably slow. But it's fine. Because boss room. And yeah. Alright. So let's go ahead and save. Hopefully this one will not take me 2 tries, like the other one did. And yeah. This one resembles Fenrir. So yeah. Now we're at the ones that start resembling the Omni Gears. Alright. Ruben, I am still good to do this strat with. So yeah. Even holds its sword in the same way Fenrir does. So yeah. And there we go. Alright. And this one's pretty good. And Ventus Noise, which not really that worrying when you think on it. As long as your armor upgrades are all good, you're fine. And as long as you have both ow. This is the combo I was talking about. Yeah, near the end of the fight, that combo gets really fucking, it starts to hurt a lot. Because like you saw with Ruben, it almost took off half its HP. Just from that. So, yeah. Alright. And it'll counter against ether-based attacks. Not a problem. Although I am going to charge and get everyone back to full HP. Alright. There we go. And yeah. Okay. So because I also have dekill counters equipped, I ain't gonna worry about it counterattacking either, so... Yeah. Okay. That is a lot of, like, 90 caliber rounds. Alright, I almost have it at, 50% HP. So far, this fight is not going as badly as it usually does. Alright. Never mind! Going about as badly as it often does for me. And it's physical types. Except I am going to still recharge. Alright. There we go. Alright. Main thing I'm worried about is Inferno and its combo just straight up powering up. That's what I'm mainly worried about. Which, yeah, it doesn't occur till like 25% HP, which... slowly but surely I am edging it towards. So... yeah. Okay. And... there we go. Okay. Inferno. Yeah, now its attack power goes, so, yeah. Alright. But I've got this. At least I hope I do. Alright. Ruben can tank the damage. Alright. Alright. Asher, Zebulon, both of you charge right now. Yeah. Good thing I did, too. 10 foot slow. Alright. I'm gonna take a chance here. And yeah. Okay. Alright, so charge. And I am still going to do my thing here with Ruben. And yeah. And there we go. Yeah, it's so intent on targeting Zebulon. So yeah. Alright. I'm gonna take a chance with Asher and use a special attack, because yeah. This is like literally the point in the fight that you save these for. But this fight especially. Alright. Because, yeah. Alright. And air drain. There we go. Now, that fight could have gone a lot worse. And I mean, a lot worse. Okay. Like, a shit ton worse. And now I have a new frame for Asher. Which is good. Because it'll make the pink sphere a lot less painful. Alright. So, yeah. Alright. And there we go. AF Stealth 2. Which is pretty fucking good if you ask me. And yeah. Alright. On the plus side, Ruben still has full anima, so yeah. Yeah, so the pink sphere is next. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and save. And then what I'm going to do. Alright. Not yet. And I want to stand in the path of the pink sphere. Alright. There we go. I have accidentally overshot how far I have to go for it to catch me. But yeah. Like, as in, I've done that before. So yeah. Alright. And yeah. Alright. What I want is this green one, because there is a little thing I can get right now for Zebulon with it, so yes. Alright. And there we go. So yeah, now we're in the ESs for a while, which is good. At least until the yellow sphere, where you're going back and forth between the two. But that's fine. Alright. Like, no, seriously, that's perfectly fine, because literally, it's just... Alright. Just... Trying to conserve EP is, yeah, like, one of the hardest things in this game. Ow. And, yeah. Okay. Because what I'm gonna do is wait for the, Ashman Baptizes, and then use the anima for those. So, yeah. It almost got filled up for Asher. But, you know what? That's okay. And there we go. Zebulon, I've got some for you. Alright, a Zeus Smaraka, which is actually pretty good. That gives Zebulon more HP than it already had. Which for Naz Flama, which is coming up, is not gonna be a bad thing. So yeah. Okay. So now, I want the white crystal. Because there's another little something here. And, oh. Another Terragist. Alright, update file 13. So, yeah. Alright. So this one contains... Yeah, Notification, Cathedral Ship, and Porter. There we go. So, yeah. Alright. So now, we take this pink crystal, okay? It won't be because we're up on a little puzzle area here. though too, so yeah. Alright. That takes care of those 5. Asher can deal with the straggler. And oh, I didn't notice that Shotbuster leveled up. Which actually, yay. Okay. And yeah. And like the finish bonuses, that's gonna be the main way you, yeah, that's gonna be the main way you get, the skill points. Oh, there we go, at the Luxmec hit, which is good. Yay! Can attack more of them from behind. Goody! Goody, goody, goody. And yeah. Yeah, initially going through, I don't worry about, like, maximizing the amount of skill points I get from these. Only if I have to, like, extensively grind, which I sometimes do before Urias, because that fight's annoying as balls. So, yeah. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Alright. And there we go. And that should... Well, that would have killed it, but no. Game wanted to be a bitch about it. Alright. So charge. And yeah. Okay. And there we go. And ooh, ooh, ooh. Yay. That is literally Chaos's strongest special attack that I just got for him. And you know what? I'm all for it. Alright, a VM Ether Pack. Which is not bad. And yeah. Alright, now I need to go to the yellow crystal. And yeah. Okay. Dude. Okay, that didn't drop anything for me. What a bitch. Alright. More of these. And you know what? These are great for building up Ima, by the way, so yeah. Make of that as you will. There we go. Oh, no. There we go. Target the 3500s first, because they are quite squishy, HP-wise, which is good. And... oh, no. There we go. And yeah. Okay. And there. Ow. Okay. And this works out pretty good for me. And there we go. The VRAs are down. And plenty of ether cores to sell too, by the way, so... Alright, a deluxe nail repair, which is always good to have. Alright, and this opens the path to the next area. So, yeah. Alright. Let's head back to the yellow crystal, go back, and then we use the pink crystal, and then we move on to the next area. So, yeah. There we go. And now... Son of a bitch! Okay. So let's not fuck up like that again. There. Now, back over this way. And yeah. Alright, I already got my aims from both of these. So, yeah. Now I got this Ashman's group here. Yay, attack from behind. Always love seeing that. And there will be a straggler after these, but, that's fine. Like, no, seriously, that's perfectly fine. Because I still get my skill point bonus from that. And yeah. There we go. Alright. And I'll worry about skill points right after the boss. Because like I said, the yellow sphere, you go back and forth between the ESs and being on foot. Alright. So there we are. So yeah, green crystal first. And then, hi Fire Sparks, how's it going? Alright. Alright, a VRA set, which is pretty good. Again, saving my Anima attacks for... Actually, I'm gonna save it for the boss. That way they're ready for me to use. Actually, no, Actually, no, you know what? Wait, why am I selecting the missiles? I need my Gatling guns! I mean, they're not even exactly Gatling guns, but... rate of fire is similar enough. Alright, Lindworm twos. And then a couple of SC2 Swifts, which is all good. And ow! Not doing much. Fair enough. Very fair. And yeah. There we go. There. And of course more ether cores to sell. Oh, there we go, and there are Clenchist. Alright. There we are. Alright. So that will open the path to a chest. Alright. So I want... Actually, I don't want the white sphere quite yet. Okay. Alright. Shit! That is not what I wanted. Okay. So, I need the... Yeah, I need the yellow crystal, because... Alright, they're now repaired a lot, which is fine. Okay, I am targeting at 3,500, which is good. If you're playing as an unarmed orc that can sometimes use fire magic and turn into a werewolf, You call it the Hellhound build? Nice! Nice, nice, nice! Alright. So, pull out my Gatling guns here. And yeah. Okay. So with that, let's go ahead and yeah. Alright. Ow. And no pineapples on pizza. God, why would you commit such war crimes against food? God. Ow. Ow. Motherfucker. Blame Twitch for allowing such war crimes? Yes, but you have the option to not use them, you know that? And leave my mouse out of the way, actually, because... yeah. Alright. And there we go. Again, everyone's skill points I will worry about later. Okay. So moves that. And now I need the white crystal, which will send that final piece into place. And then I can travel along the pink crystal and, you know, move on to the next area. There we go. That completes that bridge, and yeah. You made a chicken sandwich by putting 2 chicken tenders in between 2 slices of white bread with mayonnaise. See, that's fair enough, and actually, not gonna lie, sounds like something I would do in, like, the middle of the night. Or, not even in the middle of the night. You know? So, yeah. It sounds like something I would do. And they're all dead. I get my finish bonus, which is good. So yeah. The Astrid here. And yeah. Alright, I'm at level 2. And thankfully me doing this also contributes to my special attacks leveling up. And yeah. Alright. And this will help build IMO right back up. And yeah, just like that. There. Okay, another Terragist. And let me just swing around over here. Okay. G level A5. Oh, fuck. Do I put it on Ruben? Or do I put it on Zebulon? Because Asher's got the G Ignis 3, which raises the energy level up to 990. Alright. Now, Plama more resembles Andvari. So, Bard's Omni Gear. And actually, if you play Xenogears all the way through, the first of the Omni Gears that you get. since the earliest you get it is disc 1. Alright. So yeah. Alright. And take these out. God, that is so satisfying. And I still get my finish bonus. And there we go. Alright. And this way leads to the boss room. So yeah. Alright. So gonna save. And yeah. Alright. So let's go ahead, trigger the boss, and yeah. Okay. And yeah. Alright. So we're gonna go ahead, do our usual. And then yeah. Hey. XLR, hello! How's it going? Mama can wait while I do this. Rain with love indeed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How was your stream? There we go. Ooh, Halo Master Chief Collection. Which Halo from that? Cause if you don't mind me asking. Alright. Don't mind me, I am literally in the middle of a boss fight, so... Alright, Asher's fully charged up, which is good. And still gonna do my thing with Zebulon, cause why the fuck not? And yeah. Ow. Shit. Ow. Ow. Didn't have to hit me with whips. Great. Okay. But you know what? That's what the down repairs are for. Alright. So yes, right now I am prioritizing keeping the F-mines off myself. Because after a few turns, those will explode, and by the way, if the F-mines explode, they insta-kill you. No matter how high your HP is. Alright, like, you can use something like Codebreaker to set your HP to 99,999, and the F-mine will still insta-kill you when it explodes. So, yeah. Alright. Now that I've got the F-mines taken care of, let's get back to attacking. So, yeah. Alright. And with that... Oh, no, I don't want to use Ima too early. That would not be a great time. Still, though... Alright. Yeah, this thing's a fucking tank. But you know what? I literally don't mind it. So, yeah. Ow, ow, ow. There. Okay. Charge takes priority. Yes, game, I know that the mines will explode in 3 turns. I will get that taken care of in just a fucking second. Alright. So now, get Edomorph Ruben. And now get him off Asher. And yeah. Alright, ow. 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 There we go. Alright. So now We do this. And yeah. Alright. Now, I may straight up have Zebulon use, Aima to get his HP down. But that's a very thin baby. So, yeah. Okay. Alright, so I can do this, which is good. Which charges Aima up a lot faster. And Chaos Eye. Alright, and the Septum. So, yeah, okay. Now then. There is a semi-opportune moment to use Aima though, but right now it's not the opportune time. Alright, it's down to 50% HP, which is not bad. So yeah. Alright. So let's go ahead and continue shooting them. And yeah. Sorry, Bart. Okay. So this still works pretty well for me. And ow. Okay. That puts F mine. HP's currently not a problem. Otherwise, I would prioritize charge over getting rid of the F mines. So yeah, like I said, the F mines, when they explode, they will insta kill you. So yeah, best to get rid of them as soon as you can. Alright. Yeah, like I said, Flama's HP is really fucking high. And with Chaos Eye in effect, yeah. Alright. And there we go. So yeah. Alright. Intercept them too. Alright. Okay. Charge. Charge. And charge. Okay. So, get S-lines off. And yeah. Literally, I literally saved these down repairs for nothing else. Alright. Cause D-Clean doesn't get rid of F-Mine. You motherfucker. Motherfucker, I did not say you could heal. I swear to God. I will kick your ass for fucking healing. Oh, you motherfucker! I didn't say you could guard. Junior, shoot him! Wait, if he's guarding... something big's coming. Alright. Still, I want to get damage in. Intercept them too. Alright. Now, fall down. And yeah, okay. So again, what I can do is start using Aima here in a bit. Because, yeah. I am literally nearing that point where it will start to be a lot more worthwhile. And, yeah. Alright. Zebulon, I'm having you take a chance here. Alright, air drain. And, ow. Okay. Oh, this is perfect. This is fucking perfect. Fish strike. God, I love that. So yeah. And yay, plenty of skill points to use on everyone. Alright, ZF Rubius, which is actually a pretty good armor for Zebulon. And then yeah. Because I won't get the one for Dina until after I do the Yellow Sphere. But of course, completing the Yellow Sphere will also unlock my level 3 special attacks, which is really fucking good. Okay. So let's get the Smaragda off and put the Rubius on. Excuse me. This will help immensely. Alright, then Style Line. And then... yeah. Alright. Which means for Shion, I can work on this down here. Alright. And... you know what? I'm gonna prioritize W Blade. And yeah. Alright, that gets into a couple of strength plus 2s, which is pretty good. Considering his attacks already hit pretty damn hard. So yeah. Okay. Retaliate plus 2, and then Sword Edge. And yeah. Alright. And then Chaos finishes off this node here. And yeah. Alright. Okay. So once we're back outside, we can save, and then, yeah, we can continue onwards, because, yeah. Alright, so there's the Yellow Sphere. That's our final one. And, yeah. Alright. So, oh. Wait. Okay, not that one. Not this one. Now I want to stand in the Yellow Sphere's path. There we go. Alright. So, yeah. Alright. So, Asher should still be at Aima level 2. Yeah. Which is fine. Because, that'll work. And yeah. Alright. So we're good here. And yeah. Alright. Lay down some suppressing fire, which is always good. And yeah. Alright. There we go. This will always be great because, yeah. Miss everyone. You know what? You know what? I'll take that way. I'll take that, because, yeah. So yeah, the Yellow Sphere, you start out in the ESs, which is not bad. But yeah, once you're at the cave area of it, you will be going back and forth between ES and on foot. So yeah, just a thing to keep in mind, because that can easily screw you over if you're not expecting it. But yeah, alright. So there we go. And yeah. Alright. So I'm still gonna go back to a couple Lindworms followed by a couple FD Swifts. So yeah. There we go. Ow. That's supposed to hurt. And there we go. And yeah. There we go. Alright. And we're doing pretty fucking good on this. Alright. Deluxe mech kit. Alright, there was none in there. You. And there's 6 of you. Which is fine. Because, Zebulon can get rid of the straggle. Or I could have Ruben do it. Alright. Yeah, I can have Ruben take care of the straggler, because, yeah. Well, shit. Alright, Air Star. There we go. And yeah. Okay. So none in there. There is a chest down over this way. Alright, small ether pack, which is always good, because like I mentioned before, this game is really fucking stingy with those. Alright. So okay, for Zebulon I want to put that on. Alright. D-sensor, D-kill C, D-kill R, D-charge. Now, ouch, I could put a D-guard. I could put a D-guard kill, which basically will make Zebulon ignore enemy guards. So basically when the enemy guards, it will not stop chains and it will not reduce damage. I could do a D-frame 1. Alright. I could do a D-energy up 1. Or I could do a D-clean and a D-revenge. Actually, you know what? D-clean, D-revenge, that helps immensely. And yeah, alright. So, some more Ashkabapas. And yeah. Alright. So, we're good. And yeah. Okay. So, B-18 assault. Which is good. And so, yeah. Okay. So, got a straggler in. And yeah. Alright. There we go. That works. Ow, ow, ow. Today you missed. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Alright. So let's go ahead. Couple missiles plus Howling Moon, which is always good. And yeah. Ow. Okay. Let's just shoot this one. And yeah. Alright, that gets Junior fully charged up. And yeah. And there we go. That works out pretty well. Okay. Well, that one didn't have anything. That fucking bites. Alright, charge. Ammo level 2. Flare Buster. Because it attacks all. Basically insta-kills these things, which is good. And yeah. That shit is so fucking satisfying. And yeah. Plenty of skill points to go around too. Alright. Then over on the loop. Alright. There we go. What was the point of having that thing over here if it had nothing in it? Jesus Christ. Like, I know it's not the first time Monolith's pulled that kind of bit of trolling, but like, come on. Alright, now I'm in the cave area. Alright, so yeah, here in this little cave area, the yellow barriers you can destroy in the ESs, the purple barriers you have to destroy on foot. So, yeah. Just something to keep in mind. So, let's go ahead and take care of these. Thankfully, they're not too hard to deal with. And, yeah. Alright. So, let's go ahead and do this. And yeah. Alright. Take those out. Nah, you missed. Wow, you missed everyone but Ruben. You know what? Here's what you want. Welcome to die. Wow, you managed to miss everyone except Zebulon. Congratulations, what you won is a bunch of 100 caliber rounds to the face. Alright. So let's go on foot real quick so we can destroy this barrier. And yeah. Yes, Xion, I know. Alright. So there's nothing down. Oh, that's right. There's nothing down there on foot, but there is a chest there when you're in the ESs. Alright. So we'll be fine. Alright. We will be fine here. Let me go ahead and bust that. And then come down here. And oh, there's nothing there when you're in the ESs either. Unless it's a different one that I'm thinking of. Yeah, I think it's a different one that I'm thinking of. Alright. Oh well. Not a problem though. So yeah. There we go. And yeah. Again, couple missiles and a Howling Moon, which yeah. Alright. And there we are. Yay! Okay. Ow. You're welcome to die because fuck you. And yeah. Alright. And yeah. Alright. So need to do this. That way I can bust that up on foot. And then yeah. And just double checking there isn't really anything of note down here on foot. There is, but I need to go back to the ESs for it. Alright. Alright, so that is fine. We can deal with that. Can go ahead, get away. I can't believe I just evaded that. Yeah, see how that chest is not there when you're in the ESs? Yeah, you need to... dealing with you. Actually, you know what? Yes, I am dealing with you. Because I need the skill points. Alright. And there we go. And there we go. And a level 2 shoot buster, which is good. And yeah. Alright. Because a grind I can absolutely go and do before I do Uriel is literally just to get my level 3 special attacks charged up. And yeah. Okay. A Yanmakagaya, which is for Jin. So let me just do that. Yep. Makes him even more harder to hit because he'll keep dodging. But you know what? That is fine. Exactly the kind of build I'm going for with him. There. Let me run. Shit! I forgot to go and bust down that barrier. Let me go and correct my own mistake. Cause Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, and over to here. Alright, because that will open up the exit when I go back to the ESs. And yeah, okay. What I do want to do is check back over on the other side. Over here. Alright, yeah, there isn't anything there. Not for when you're in the ESs. Well, I mean, there's nothing there on foot either, I'm pretty sure, so... Alright. So, there we go. We are at the boss room. It's fine. And yeah. Okay. Now let's tell us. Which is not problematic. So let's go. Alright. And this one resembles I will go and check later. Okay. Or that's right, this one resembles Elshtir, which is Reika's Omni Gear. So yeah. I had to double check my notes, cause yeah. Okay. So yeah, this one is normally revenge heavy, but because of the kill DRs, the revenges are literally a non-factor. So yeah, this thing's biggest threat to your party is basically negated. Alright. Tornado. Ow. That hurt. Okay, that's a lot from that. And yeah. Alright. And yeah. Sorry, I was double checking the guide real quick. Cause yeah. Okay. Chaos Eye. Which... Alright. So, let's go ahead and... yeah. Okay. Do this. And yeah. Alright. There we are. Nimbus, which isn't entirely a problem. Inflicts balance down on everyone. Yeah. Okay. So, like, Asher is perfect for these when you have the Gatling guns, because you don't ever have to get up close to the enemy. Like, at all. Alright. Oh, you motherfucker. So, there we go. Well, that sucked. Alright. For Kara. And then Tempestus. How? Alright. That's a problem. And the skin down made that infinitely worse, by the way. So I'm gonna have Ruben charge until that's gone. So yeah. Because it doesn't stay on you forever. Which, I mean, is great, but still not the best thing. Terror. And then Tempestus. Yeah. Alright. Still have skin down. Alright. I'm gonna get rid of that skin down because that is gonna be rather problematic. I actually should have done that to begin with, but... Okay. Tornado. Ow, 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 ow. And yeah. And problem with Tornado is it literally powers up every time he uses it. So yeah. That and it eventually gets to a point where it's so much of a problem that you basically have to constantly charge in order to not die. Alright. Alright. Is that 50% HP, which means ideally I can have Ribbon start going crazy with level 1 Anima. Alright. Terra. Alright. That interrupts its combo, which is good. That's what I like with having the D-Revenge on Asher, is that decent chance of stopping the enemy's combo. Alright. So yeah. And there we are. Protect. Oh, really? You want to play that game? Fine then. Good thing Zebulon's attacks are ether-based and not physical-based. Okay. And there we go. And yeah. Nimbus. Which inflicts balance down. Not a problem for me right now. Okay. So yeah. And there we go. Yeah, like I said, Ruben can start like going complete ham with level 1 Animus. It's for Ruben, level 1's recharge so fucking quickly. Alright, Nimbus 2. Alright, I want to recharge everyone. So, yeah. Zebulon, I ain't gotta worry about the balance down actually sticking because of the deepling. Alright. So, yeah. And depending on how much HP you have... Yeah, I'm not even gonna worry about that right now. Okay. So, yeah. There we go. Tornado. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. I still love that, just having it, okay, alright, I'm gonna go ahead and heal Asher, cause, yeah, alright. I'm gonna take a chance with a level 2 Anima. Only reason why I'm avoiding using ribbons is because of it being lightning elemental. Alright. Prepare 2. Oh, this is perfect. Air drain. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, Elsteer here can be rather problematic if you don't know the fact that Tornado literally powers up every time it's used. And like I said, if unchecked, it eventually gets to a point where where you have to constantly charge just to live.
この
Level
感
3.
じまた共鳴が始まったのか。
いや、この感じは僕たちとの共鳴じゃない。この先にあるオリジナルゾハルと共鳴しているんだ。
オリジナルゾハルとの共鳴だって。大丈夫なのかよ。
わからない。でも確実にゾハルからの波動は強くなっている。おそらくこの現象を引き起こしているのは
クソ親父ってわけか。
つまりゾハルは完全にディミトリ・ユーリエフの手に落ちたと見ていいのだな。
ゾハルの力の解放に伴って惑星消滅現象は加速度的に速くなっているみたいだ。いずれは聖断連邦全域が。そうなる前に彼を止めなければ。
ああ、止めてやるさ。ガイナを取り戻すためにもな。
Alright. But yeah, now I have my level 3 Oima attacks, which is good. Yeah, see? Now, I am going to do a minor grind here. Alright, primarily just to get those off. And yeah. Okay. So let's go ahead and save. Alright. I do want to sell. Yeah, all these ether cores. Can sell those. All these crystals, can sell them. These fangs, can sell them. These here, can sell them. And yeah. There you go. Alright. So what I'm gonna do is make my way back to the Elsa. You'll see why in a moment. Alright. Okay. So yeah. Oh. Right. Okay. So yeah, what I'm going to do is, before I do the Uriah fight, I am going to get everyone's Oyama attacks up to level 3. Alright. The reason for this, well, so that way I have a Ray for, Omega. Okay. There we go. And yeah. Ow. Okay. And so with that. And yay. Alright. Because I'm also going to bring Dina in and, get its Oyama up to level 3. Because, yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Alright. Now, why I'm going back to the Elsa? It's literally to make the enemies respawn here. Alright. This also means more skill points, by the way. So, yeah. Because I am gonna basically use those right here before Uriah. Because, I see no reason not to. You know? Come here. Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys. Okay. And that should do me some good. Yeah. Alright. And there we go. That will hopefully help a lot. Especially with Ruben doing an assist. And yeah. Okay. Because certain weapons will not contribute much to building up from level 2 to level 3. And so, yeah. Alright. Yeah, see? The missiles barely contribute any. But the sword and assist will. Which is good. Yeah, cause see, now even the Gatling guns barely contribute. Which may become a problem for Asher, because... yeah. Okay. So before I actually forget to... yeah. Okay. So... may have to put the Gatling guns back on. But... it is fine. Cause... Trahe... alright, Trahe is, it's a hit too, but it's the grenade rifle. So, yeah. Alright. And Ribbon you don't ever get a secondary weapon for. And... shit, that's the wrong one. Because the one I need is right up there. Alright. And there we go. Because yeah, like I said, I'm going up back up to the Elsa to yeah. Alright. Okay. Yeah, see. Now the missiles will contribute some. Now that it's inching closer. Okay. Alright. So there we go. Missiles. And then the grenades. And this thing is literally quite fucking powerful, by the way. Which makes it literally the perfect, secondary weapon for Asher. So, yeah. Okay. So, Ruben's gonna be switched out here in a moment. Because... you'll see. Yep, right there. And yeah. Okay. And alright. Right, party. Okay. So let's go ahead and get the hell out of here. And under here. And yeah. Okay, so alright. That's right. This will then the Trahe. And yeah. Like I said, Especially when it crits, it is powerful as fuck. So, yeah. Okay. And there we go. There, you missed. Alright. There we go. That actually does a lot. Holy shit. Ow. 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 Okay. So, yeah. Okay, so, yeah. Good news is, I'm almost back at the Elsa, so, I can go and touch its save point here in a moment to, gain back my HP. So, yeah. Hey! Now, up here... Yes, return to the Elsa. And now, what I need to do is touch the save point, and of course save. That way all my HP is back. And yeah. Okay. So now let's go back out. And yeah. Alright. So now we're good. I am going to drink me some water real quick. So give me a moment. That is good water. Actually, it's my last bottle that I had for the pack of water that I had in here. I may go into Kay's room and snag another pack of water to keep in here. Yeah. Alright. So there we go. And yeah. Okay. And with that, we are good. Yes, yes. We are very much good. Now everyone's up to level 3. And yeah. Alright. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. So, do this. And yeah. Yeah, main reason I was using the guns with the boss, the Gatling guns with the bosses, is literally because I didn't have to worry about charging up my level 3s. Because I didn't have them yet. Now that I do have them, I ain't really gotta worry about it. Okay. So... Actually, which party do I want for psychosis? Dina, Ruben, and Asher. Okay, which means I have to switch discs around. Actually, no, I don't. No, I don't actually. Alright. Okay. So, yeah. Alright. Okay, so I am not going to use any anima attacks until I am basically fighting Omega. So yeah. Okay. And that takes care of that one. So yeah. There we go. There, it's trying to feebly guard against me. How cute. Not really, actually. Kind of annoying. But, eh. Yeah. And there we go. Alright. Now we head down. Excuse me. Okay, so... Urieth is a fight I, for the most part, really just do not enjoy. Cause like, there's a lot to it, but what there is to it is really annoying to deal with. So you will also notice that this is why I raised Shion's break limit. Alright. Normally without the vector uniform, Shion is stupid easy to break. However, with Urieth, you want breaks to yeah, you want breaks to be at a minimum. Cause oh boy. Cause break can actually fuck you up in that fight. Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take out this 3500. And Data can take out the 2100. So, yeah. Alright, there we go. So, yeah. Alright, there we go. This works. Okay. Alright. Okay, I want to sell stuff real quick. Alright. This way, anything I need to buy, it doesn't become a problem. Alright. So... alright. Those I'm fine. What I need are... well, down repairs I want to replenish on. I have plenty of 7 moons though, in case the Urieth fight does go south. Alright. I am going to go ahead and just have 50 of these on hand. Just more as a just in case. And yeah, okay. So style lines. Shion. HP plus 100. Needed. Alright. Cosmos can live with this. Alright. Jane. Evasion +2. Even though your evasion is already really fucking good. Alright. Yeah, you know what? I am going to grab this Ether Defense +2. And yeah. Okay. And well, for Junior, I can grab those when I go to grind off stream, but skills here I need to prioritize. All right. So, all right. So, interestingly enough, for Chaos, I can just finish this node. And yeah, I should be fine. Alright. So now, let's go ahead and save. And yeah. Alright. Wait for the green sphere to pass. And yeah. Alright. And there we go. Onwards and fight Deus. Not really, but yeah.
ようやくたどり着けたか。お前に与えた能力も大したことはないな、我が息子よ。
てめえ、こんなことをして一体何を考えてやがる。
何を？お前たちの不始末を。
But yeah. Now for a bit of back and forth between Junior and Yuria before we fight.
文句を言われるとは心外だな。
何が感謝だ。やめないならこの俺がやめさせてやる。
ほう。自らの創造主であるこの私に手を挙げようというのか。お前にそんな度胸があるとはな。
ふざけるな。今すぐこの化け物を止めろ。でなけりゃお前をぶっ殺す。
いいのか。お前の大事な兄弟も私の中にいるのだぞ。
ガイナの意識はまだあるのか。ガイナ、聞こえないのか。ガイナ、
無駄だ。あれの意識は私の奥底にある。お前の声も届きはしない。お前と違ってこの息子は実に私に尽くしてくれる。殺されたことは少々予定外だったがな。
てめえの合衆のためにどれだけの血が流れたと思っている。ガイナを元に戻せ。
関係ない。すべてはこの私がウドゥを超えるための尊い犠牲だ。
超えてどうする。
セラーズから聞いているとは思うが、私は UMN の転移実験によってウドゥと接触した初めての人間なのだ。その時に私はこの力を手に入れることができた。それとともに逃れることのできない恐怖を植え付けられたのだ。私はその恐怖に怯え、耐え、逃げ続けた。そして理解したのだ。その恐怖こそが人を人の領域へと縛る枷なのだと。恐怖を彫刻するには神の力が必要なのだと。私は神の力を求め続け、そして知った。神の遺物が一つになればそれが叶うと。だからここミクタムへと来たのだ。今、私は神の恐怖を、神の存在を超えるのだ。ミクタムに眠る サラツストラを得て、私は上位の領域、神の世界へと登るのだ。
その波動、そうか、接触した時にすでに汚染されていたのか。
汚染？私がか？バカ。これは力だ。これこそが神をも超える力なんだ。そう、これも我が力のほんの一部だ。お前にこの力を止めることができるのかな？
Alright, so yeah. Alright. Right now, one of your main priorities, interestingly enough, alright. Okay.
見ろ、これが神の力を持つということだ。
Shut up, Yuria. Alright. Yeah, one of my main goals right now is to currently, is to try and break Yuria. Cause, yeah. Alright. And there we go. Alright. Oh, damn. Just punch him while he's already down. Honestly, Shion, that's kind of base of you to do. Alright. And there we go. Okay. Oh damn, I just realized when she punches down at him like that, she's literally targeting the balls. Holy fuck. Yeah. Shion base as fuck.
どうしたのだ、アベン。私に従え。
Okay. And yeah. This is where he's gonna start trying to build up boost. And this is where having pretty high break limit will help too. Alright. And this is also why I'm trying as fast as I can to break him. Or at the very least, get him close to break as I can. Cause, and this is a strat you can use with Stream, too. Like, earlier. Alright. So he's closing in on break. And yeah. Yeah, see? Now he's closing in on break. Now, what you want to do now is... Okay, let me boost Shion real quick. Alright, and then break Karim on Jin. Because this will help. And where is safety? Right here. Alright. So get safety on the Shion, because her defenses now do suck because of the Vector form. But... yeah. Alright. So again, main goal here is literally to keep break at a manageable level, while still also doing damage to Uriel when you need to. Alright. Okay, he's pretty close to break. So let me go ahead and heal. And again, if I really want to, I could have Xion straight up die deliberately if her EP gets low. Because I can use a 7 moons on her to restore it. Ow. Okay. He broke Jin. But that's currently not a problem. Okay. Currently not a problem. He will potentially break Xion as well. Alright. Okay. Now we go to town on him. And yeah. Okay. So now let's go ahead and have Jin get his in. And yeah. Alright. There we go. Break care on Xion. And Cosmos, keep doing your thing, cause yeah. Xion don't play around. Alright. So, yeah. Let's slowly get him up to break. Again. But this time, also hold off on actually forcing him into break. Because Cosmos is getting pretty low on the EP. Or is below half, so I can deliberately have her die. And yeah, ow. Alright. Here we go. And yeah. Okay. And my strat mainly works for the most part. Okay. Alright. Alright. Mecha Outlaw. Alright. And break care on Xion. And okay. It won't be long before Able attacks. So yeah. Okay. So now back to trying to raise break on him. And so yeah. Mystique. Okay, that prevents usage of ethers. That's a little problematic. And ow. Okay, okay, Xion, break care M on yourself. Alright, because part of my strat does rely on you. Yeah. Alright. And there we go. This works out pretty fine for me. And yeah. Ow. Okay, thank fuck, Break Care is so cheap to use. Cause, could you imagine if it wasn't? Alright, Seek, which won't affect Xion cause it literally can't. And another strat to, another advantage to the deliberately die to regain EP strat is, Ether Seal literally goes away if you die.
見ろ、これが神の力を持つということだ。
Alright, now on Abel's next turn, he will attack. So, yeah. Alright, Infinitum. But this is also why I put safety on Xion. Alright. Literally because he was gonna do that. And as you can see, Yuriev is actually already below half HP. Even if just slightly right now. And yeah, okay. And alright. This is why I carried these. Alright. Cosmos, like I said, I'm doing the strat of letting her die deliberately. So that way I can regain her EP. Thank fuck for 7 moves. Alright, Phantom. Hi, Anubian. How's it going? And... Ow, 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 ow. Yes! Thank you, Abel! Abel, thank you. You are actually quite helpful here. You're good. I hear you over there, Storm. Alright, I hear you over there. And with that, Cosmos has all of her EP back. Curse, great. Except that don't work! When's Yuriev gonna learn? His old tricks ain't gonna fucking work. And besides, he's almost at break again, which is good. Alright. Thankfully, Abel will not attack again until Yuriev tells him to. Which won't be anytime soon, thanks to, break. Yeah, Yuriev, how does it feel, you bitch? Let's see here. This one's pretty cheap to use, plus decent crit chance. Alright. So, yeah. Alright. And with that, we're good. Okay. Did pretty decent damage to him, which is always nice to see. Alright. So now back to increasing break. Since that actually helps immensely. Yes, Abel, I know. Don't worry, I will get you the hell out of there, okay? Just let me beat this motherfucker down here to a pulp. And there we go. And yeah. Ooh, damn. Alright. He should be getting to critical soon, which is good. And, ow. Alright, so he broke Jin. That is fine. Alright. And the ball punch follow-up. Again, that's still always so nice to see. And Abel is likely gonna kill off Xion, but safety will save her. Alright. Okay. So now Xion I could deliberately let die too, to regain EP. Which wouldn't be a bad thing. Not a problem. Actually, you're actually being helpful and cooperative here. I love my little strats. Okay. Cosmos back to increasing his break. Alright. Shit. Alright. I can still increase his break in another stage. Alright. Infinitum is still a non-problem. In the grand scheme of things. Alright. Alright. Xion is not gonna be a concern, because like I said, I can let her die deliberately to use the 7 moons. Okay. Now Brick Care to get Cosmos away from break. Now I need him to target Xion so that way, yeah. Oh, there we go. He's in critical, which is good. Curse, which I can actually get rid of because I have something for that. Alright. Yeah, see, the cleanse gist is good for that. It's great for getting rid of curse and bind. So yeah. Alright. So this works. And yeah. And I don't ever have to switch out my party when this strat is done right. You only need these 3 for this fight. Alright. Okay, so Xion's at critical, that's fine. I gotta go, you have a great stream. Alright, thanks for stopping by and thanksies for the lurk. I hope you have a good one. Alright. Okay. Okay, break care on Cosmos, which won't be a problem. And actually gonna go ahead and have Cosmos heal. Like I said, Xion's a non-concern right now because, like, seriously? Like, no, seriously? Girly here can legit still be support. Oh, nope, that is the wrong item. Okay. Need Jin to get rid of that. Alright. Shit. Alright. Alright. Not a problem. Because that's literally what I have the 7 moons for. Alright. So, back to breaking Yuriev. Yuriev, I am not worried about getting the, finish bonus on. Because I'm usually happy enough just to, beat him. And that's always enough for me. Oh, there we go. Okay. So there we go. And now a B-vine. And yeah. Okay. And there we go. Okay. And there we go. Yeah, you know what? I could literally take a chance here. And... okay. Okay, he's on a literal fraction of a hit point. And... yeah, alright. There we go. So yeah, that's the Yuria fight. Now, that fight can easily go extremely south very fucking quickly. Alright. And normally with boss fights, I would make sure to get the finish bonus. But here's the thing. I don't mind not getting it with Yuria, because fight's already annoying enough.
浅はかだなルベド。さっきも言ったが、私の得た恐怖はこんなものではない。くだらねえ。わからねえのかよ。ウドゥに恐怖を感じたお前に、ウドゥを超えることなんかできねえんだ。
And now Omega awakens. You'll see in a moment.
分かってないのはお前だよ、ルベド。恐怖こそが進化を呼ぶ。人は恐れを克服するためにその英知を使い力を得てきたのだ。そうだ。そしてこれがその力。お前にも私やアルベドが受けた恐怖を教えてやろう。
And now Omega resembles Deus. And of course, both of its angels there resemble Veltal and Fierce respectively, so... yeah, massive throwback to Xenogears. Alright. So let's go ahead and do this. Alright. I am saving my Anima attacks for a very specific purpose. Alright. Okay. So some missiles that send the Drahe, which will help immensely. So yeah. go. Now it'll start using Prodigium. Alright. Sankyo is not a problem. And neither is its other single target attack. It's Prodigium you need to worry about, cause problem with it is it grows stronger every time Omega uses it. And like initially you won't notice it, but near the end of the fight after it's used it a lot, yeah. So alright. And Mind Down, which lowers Dana's ether attack. That's partly a problem. So yeah. And yeah. Prodigium. Alright. But Prodigium shit is not a problem. That's where charging comes in. Alright. Alright, Reese is not a problem either. The slow can get annoying, yes. But it's a non-factor. Plus this fight is just stupid fun. Plus the music really adds to it. So yeah. Huh. Okay. And there we go. And yeah. Oh, no. There we go. Huh. And Prodigium. Alright. It also don't help when Prodigium on well, fuck! That was unexpected. Okay, alright. Okay, to be fair, I actually should have used an all repair. So, actually, that one's more on me. Okay. Because I'm trying to also coax it into trying to use its special attack. Alright. So, yeah. Alright. Now I have plenty of all repairs. The reason why I stocked up on it. Alright. Which again is a non-factor in Sankyo. Yes, game, I know. It's why I saved these. Alright. Okay. Do this. And yeah. And there we go. Yeah, for this you only have to do a couple of level 1s. And that immediately puts Omega right below half HP. So yeah. Omega will try again at roughly 25% HP. And that's when you need to yeah. Yeah, start having all repairs going. Okay. There we go. Missile. And then... Yeah, there we go. Okay. Which isn't a problem. Ankyio, also not really a problem. So yeah. The mine down is pretty annoying, but it's not as annoying as it can be, as it could potentially be. If you know what I mean. So yeah. Alright. Because the next time it uses its special attack, or tries to use Paima, it is better to just try and tank it. If you can. So yeah. So a couple missiles and and yeah. Okay. So I almost have Omega right where I want it, HP wise. So yeah. There we go. And then Sankyo. Great thing with this. Yes, game, I know I can interrupt it, but I'm not. I'm gonna tank it. And yeah. And mind you, Omega is being powered by the Zohar. So, well, for one, that's how it has access to Ima. And two, yeah. Okay. So, Zebulon almost has its HP all the way up. Okay. So I'm gonna use an all repair here. And yeah. Ow. And yeah, you heard it. Omega's Ima just refilled, but it won't ever try to use it again for the entire fight. Cause it'll only use it twice. And yeah. Now I'm gonna get a little ballsy. And yeah. Yeah, there we go! And there we go! And yeah. So that's the Omega fight. And yeah, after this is Victim, but I am not doing Victim tonight. Like, nah. All I wanted to do was Omega, up to Omega, and that's it. So yeah. Okay. I even have the guide open to the page for Omega, because I know this fight like the back of my hand.
ゾハルとアベルがある限り、私の力はついえることはない。やめろ、ウドゥが目覚める。取り返しのつかないことになるんだぞ。そうだ、その表情。恐怖だ。かつて貴様が仲間を裏切った時の顔だ。お前の恐怖がこの私の力となるのだ。
Yeah, poor Abel. He looks exhausted as fuck.
の力に踊らされているだけなんだよ。かつてのこの俺のようにな。永劫の時、無限の輪廻、その流れの中にあって人の存在なぞ無意味なもの。
アルベド、やはりお前だったんだな。アルベド。
アルベド、こうしてまたお前を感じることができて俺は嬉しいぜ。この世界の摂理に感謝したい気分だ。
アルベド、どうして彼が。
アルベド、だけどお前はあの時。
忠告に来たんだよ。無駄なことばかりしている愛すべき半身でな。だがまずはこいつらをなんとかしないとな。
And now Abel and Zohar are sent straight to Mekdom. You're not looking so good there, Yuriev.
おい、そんなところで何やってんだよ、言うと。
死に損なったのか、出来損ない。今さら何のつもりだ。
黙れ。お前には用はねえんだ、クソ親父。俺が話してるのは影でコソコソしているクソ野郎の方さ。そんなに親父に気に入られたいのか。お前は昔からそうだったよな。
無駄だ。お前らの話など聞こえてはいない。
そうか？本人は聞いているようだぞ。
何？
Yeah, nice try, Yuriev.
ジュリア、
カイナン。
俺を殺せ。早く。今なら、俺が意識を持っている今ならそれが可能だ。早く。
バカ野郎、そんなことを。
まったく、いつまでも甘っちゃんな野郎だ。そんなことじゃ誰も救うことなんかできねえんだよ。あいつもそれを望んでいるんだ。さっさとやっちまえよ。お前にはその力があるんだろうが。
できねえよ。
できるだろう。お前はこの俺を殺したんだ。同じだろう。簡単にできるはずだぜ。
違う、俺は。
だったら俺がやってやろうか。今の俺の力なら簡単だぜ。
やめろ。
そうだ、それだ。さあ、力を解放しろ。
Because it's after this that Junior gets his
アルベドの言う通りだ。
gets his most powerful special attack. So yeah.
今やらなければ取り返しのつかないことになる。すまないな。年長者のお前に全て押し付けちまって。
ニグレド。
何感動してんだよ。さっさとリンクを貼れ、ルベド。
リンクだって。
ニグレド、貴様と繋がるのは本意じゃねえが、ルベドのためだ。さっさと繋がれ。
何をする気だ、アルベド。
しっかりしてくれよ。お前リーダーなんだろ。奴はウドゥに汚染されているんだぜ。忘れたのか。俺たちなら奴を相殺することができるだろう。
だが、そんなことをすれば俺たちも。
俺の力を見くびるな。やばくなる前に別の次元に飛ばしてやるぜ。ニグレド、悪いな。お前の体を利用させてもらうぜ。リンクを開始したら 肉体を失う前にお前はルベドの中に入り込め。その後は俺が何とかしてやる。
アルベド、お前また俺の前から消えるつもりなのか。
泣きそうな面すんなや。言っただろう、お前らが大嫌いってな。時間がねえ、始めろ。
リンクを張るぞ、イグレド、アルベド。
And yeah.
よし、そのままウドゥの波動を抑え込め。
さあ行っちまいな、ニグレド。グズグズしてっとお前ごと飛ばしちまうぞ。何をするニグレド、俺の体に入ってくるな。いい加減素直になれよアルベド。何のためにここに戻ってきた。悪いがお前の言いなりになるのは性に合わん。ルベドの元に帰れ。やめろニグレド。
イグレド。
And now Albia and Guinan are
ルベド、
more now.
それが本来のお前たちの姿だ。俺はお前たちを監視するために作られた。お前を殺すことが俺という存在の全てだった。俺はその任務を放棄しようとした。それは俺の存在そのものを否定する行為だった。俺はお前たちと別れることが何よりも怖かったんだ。アルベドはずっと知っていたんだ。俺がお前にとって危険な存在だってな。俺は最初からこの世界にあってはいけなかったんだよ。
イグレド、そんなことはない。俺たちは仲間だったろ。
お前を監視する役目は終わった。いや、もう終わりにしたいんだ。
さよならは言わないよ。また3人で遊ぼう。それまで元気でね、ルベド、アルベド。ニグレド。
And yeah, they're both no more.
勝手に盛り上がって一人で行っちまいやがった。最後までムカつくやつだぜニグレド。
アルベド、
気にすることなんかねえよ。どうせあいつのことだ。行った先で一人と一緒に俺たちのことをデバガメする気だろうぜ。
はあ、そうだな。いつの日か会いに行こう。そしてまた3人で暴れるんだ。きっとむちゃくちゃ楽しいぜ。
それも悪くはないな。悪いルベド、疲れちまったや。少し眠らせてもらうわ。
ああ、安心して休め。
ルベド、ゾハンとアベルはニックタン。
And yeah.
ガイナン様、シェリー、ガイナン様が聞こえたわ。ガイナン様の声。今までありがとうって、チビ様のことを頼むって、最後までチビ様の心配をするねって。ほんまや、最後の最後までカッコつけすぎやで。そうね。でもガイナン様らしいわ。
Alright. And now
はい。我々テスタメントはそのためにあります。
では僕らも舞台に上がるとしようか。さあ行くよ、ヨシュア。
And now it all starts. Now the Demerang's main powers is out.
何があった？わかりません。リアクターからのエネルギーの供給が突然遮断されました。
サブリアクターは
緊急稼働させています。
サブの全てをアトモスフェアイーストライフラインに回せ。
ねえ富樫君、一体何が起こっているの？どうして明かりが突然。
わからない。さっき聞いた話だとリアクターが消失したとかなんとか。
そんな、私たちどうなっちゃうのよ。ねえ、なんとかしなさいよ。
そんなこと俺に言われたって。
先輩。セーブしますか？
And there we go. That is where we're going to call it. That's where we're gonna call it on the game. So alright. So let me go and see who is potentially available for raiding. If anyone's actually still even up at this time of night. So no one's really on this late. Well, thank you everyone for stopping by. It was quite fun. Thankfully I only had to reattempt one boss and it wasn't the one I was expecting. So that went well. Anyways, I do have a Discord if you want to hang out outside of streams. It's all well and good. I'm relatively silent in there, even though I own the place for some reason, but yeah. Anyways, and I'll try and be back tomorrow for Sonic Adventure 2, so yeah. Till then, good night.